Alright, let's get this going. Let me know if the music is too loud once I swap over. Okay. Been a while, I know. Hope everyone had a happy new year and, well, in the break. And Christmas, for that matter. Or holidays. So, apologies I wasn't on Friday. Still getting over a cold at the time. And reading for 6 hours straight out loud was probably not the best thing for my throat. But all I'm wrecking here is my body instead of my throat, so we'll be fine. Alright. So, for anyone unfamiliar, Vampire the Masquerade is a fairly popular vampire-themed TTRPG and also had a short-lived TV show based off it. That's where I learned about it from. Although, from there, my mom was a big fan of the show, so my dad got her a book for it. Except it turned out it was a source book for running adventures in New Orleans and Washington, D.C. So when I read through it, I'm like, huh, what are all these numbers? And that's how I stumbled across it. Oh, my throat's fine. Yeah, I think it's the headpiece pushing down on it, because there is a nose rest. Anywho, what little I do know about this game, because I've tried to go in relatively blind, is it is somewhat, Dishonored light. Although, to be honest, the graphics and the sort of watery, older-looking city theme has given me Saints and Sinners vibes all over again, but we're in Venice, not New Orleans. All I know is that we're playing as a Banu-Haqim clan vampire, which back in my day they were called Assamites, but yeah. Alrighty. Without further ado, let's get started. I have arms with tattoos. This actually really is reminding me of, Saints and Sinners, even.
No one remembers my real name anymore.
No one remembers my real name anymore.
My sire was a cruel teacher. Doesn't mean the guilty should go unpunished.
Alright. Ah, they even have stuff for the specific headset you're using. Alright. Let's give this a shot.
I know it is customary for an elder to give fledglings an introduction to the world of the kindred. Unfortunately, you'll have to make do with me. You know me already. I'm Justice. It's not my real name, but I'm not sure that is important to anyone anymore. It certainly isn't for me. Mahmoud, my sire, gave me the nickname. At first just to mock me, then to keep me on the path, as he used to say. Eventually, I embraced it. It's what drives me, and it's only natural that I identify with it completely. I, like you, am a child of Hakim. Our services were called for at times by the New York kindred lords, but mostly we followed our own agenda. We killed for the greater good, and we kept to ourselves, amongst the ancient texts and relics he had found over the centuries. And then he was killed. One of his most prized relics was stolen. I inquired among the Camarilla, but no one offered any help, too busy playing their own power games. That's when he contacted me. Said someone in the Hecata was behind it. That if I wanted justice, I should go to Venice.
Your local leaders, they're afraid to stir the pot. Maybe something unseemly floats to the surface. It's all politics, of course. Why commit to something today that might bite you in the ass tomorrow?
Seriously, even the boat ride's giving me Saints and Sinners stuff.
Venice, Italy. There was a Nosferatu waiting for me there. Below ground. Someone that could help me. But Kaiser said he did have an agenda of his own.
Okay. Main objective, find the entrance to the sewer tunnels.
There was no love between me and my sire. Every fucking sunrise I cursed him for the life he gave me. But he was right about one thing. The guilty must be punished. I knew that someone had to pay. And a Nosferatu named Pietro would lead me toward them.
Maybe you can find a way to help each other. Oh, and if you make it back, do remember who gave you the tip. Now that I've scratched your back, maybe you can scratch mine.
Okay. I am now convinced, like, the same dev team worked on this, because, like, some of the UI elements are identical. Okay, but, alright. YX for my journal. November 2nd, 2023. I just arrived in Venice. It was an hour or so past midnight. Kaiser had told me I would find my Venetian contact in a spectacular old building, accessed via the sewers. Your typical Nosferatu sewer rat, then. Oh, we get a little picture. By the way, when they mention Nosferatu, they don't mean the movie or even an individual. Nosferatu's a clan. Their whole thing is that... So if you're familiar with 40k at all, and how you've got, like, the different chapters, and they each have their own sort of ability, but also flaw, vampires very similar. The Nosferatu get the... When they get embraced or turned into vampires, they become hideously deformed, looking very Count Orlok-y, which means they can't really stay out in the open, so they mostly stay in the sewers and the shadows. Luckily for them, their clan's ability is stealth, so... like being able to turn invisible, and the really high-rank ones can just make themselves seemingly disappear from history. As for the Camarilla, as mentioned... Okay, long reach... Okay, that's a bit more like Half-Life Alyx. But the Camarilla are sort of one of the 2, maybe 3, sort of like collections of tribes of, that sort of have a unifying philosophy of, hey, oop, I missed that. Humans not necessarily knowing about us is probably for the better, because when, you know, we're stronger than humans, but there's a whole lot more of them, and they can walk out in the sunlight, and we can't, which means they can ambush us, which means if all of them collectively know about us and want us dead, it's very bad for us. And so the Camarilla try and keep, you know, the quote-unquote masquerade up. Versus the Sabbat, who are just like, nah, screw it, we're the superior ones, we will just run rampant. Okay. Does this break if I throw it? It does. I imagine that's going to be useful for distractions if you're going for stealth. I'm sure that's the way they want me to go, but let's take a look here. But yeah, with the Camarilla, you have, what is it, the Ventru, the Toreador, the Gangrel, the Bruja, the Nosferatu, the Tremere, kinda, and the Malkavians. Maybe, well, no, Anarchs aren't quite. Don't know if we're gonna have any Sabbat show up. I guess the Banu-Haqim are, like, technically, or, you know, or I could just actually crouch. I think the Banu-Haqim are technically neutral. Same as, like, the followers of Set are just kind of their own sect. Let's see. And the Sabbat usually... Regina de Ratti. 2023. Okay. Okay, Y next to open the pause menu. Okay. Same thing. Press B to blink at high speeds across seemingly uncrossable gaps. Aim your hand and release the blink cancel by pressing RT. This is our Dishonored blink for the game. Am I pressing the right button? I was not. I was pressing A, not B. Yeah, that's what I need. Whee! Actually, hang on. There's a... Wrong button. There's a setting I wanted to check. Nope. The water is rising. And what do we got here? That's our client. This is really giving me Saints and Sinners vibes. Let's check here before we go over there. Anything? No. You grab two. Yeah. No stamina bar, at least, which I guess makes sense. Do have undead constitution. Ooh. You get to shimmy over wires, too. Even if my arms get in my face like that. Maybe I should have stuck with just using hands. Oh well. Is that an EpiPen? Marker? Okay, yes, it's a marker. Okay, can I pick that up? There we go. I used to love it here, even with all the tourists doing their best to ruin everything. But I'm almost happy they're evacuating us. Can't stand another day of rain. When will it stop? Make sure I'm standing in the right spot. Okay. Can I open these? I can! Aha! Don't know if there's anything in here, but besides a pen. Empty notebook. Your heightened senses can sense hidden details in the environment. Hold LT and aim your hand to search for clues. If you sprint, the effect will be cancelled. Okay. I see a rat. Key. You are a very big rat. I'm guessing you're a emergency source of blood. Okay, this is actually reminding me a bit of the Wraith game they had. Hello, Mr. Seagull.
The rain had been pouring down for months and had just let up. The whole city was breathing a collective sigh of relief. It was cold and humid, but I felt something else in the air too. Something unnatural. Like the city itself was trying to keep me away.
I can hear people downstairs, but I couldn't quite make out what they said. Also, I'm surprised that bird was as calm as they were, because normally, animals do not like kindred. Like, unless they are gangrel specifically, usually no. Animals immediately can tell something's off with a kindred and get very defensive. Right. Let's see. Maybe I just blink? Yeah. Tourist, go home. Are we sure we're not in Saints and Sinners? Press B to aim at an enemy. Release to perform a blink attack. Is that like a jump and drain?
Eyes open. Come on. Not tired.
I heard he was talking to his buddy, but anyway. Ah. Blink attack raises your hunger. Drink blood from various sources such as living mortals and rats to lower your hunger. How do I tell what my hunger is? Oh, that's how. Sorry, buddy. No, it. Oh. Okay, then those bodies just get rid of themselves. That makes my job easier. It's a very powerful pistol you got there, ma'am. The dead body.
Like me? No, I'm fine.
Drinking the blood of living also heals you. Grab your victim and lean in towards their neck to drink their blood. Pull away at the right time for an extra boost of replenished hunger. What do you mean by the right time?
It's dead as night here. I'm sure nothing will happen tonight.
Yep, lean. Ah, that's how. Well, that was awkward. Well, if I was going for a non-lethal run, I think I broke it there, but I don't think that's the intent. One moment. Sorry, okay. Now, question. I guess I should get up there one way or another. Still trying to figure out how to check my health bar consistently, but... Oh, okay, I'm not going to need to blink. Good. And up. A lot of dry erase pens in here. Got a TV. Got a door with no knob. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? I don't take any damage from falls, do I? I'm a vampire, I'd hope not. Nope, okay. Cloak of Shadows is pre-selected as your discipline wheel. Hold X to activate it. Try to sneak past the Hekata Thug. Can only be activated if you haven't already been spotted. Okay, so basically an invisibility cloak. What I could do is get their attention. I didn't hear it. Alright, fine. Hey, what? Really? I thought I still... Did I have to hold it down? I guess. Or not. Yeah. No, I wanted to... No! No! Ah! I guess I goofed. Eh. Alright, we'll try that again. You always have an advantage from an elevated position. If you're below them, you can blink to yellow flags placed around larger stealth encounters. Okay. Oh! Well, that's why I didn't... Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Not important. Heightened senses might give you a hint to look around the area. Alright. Which button was it? Was it this one?
Yeah. Keeping my eyes open.
Don't see anything yet. Does it use blood for this? Not that I see, besides just their hearts and a little rat. I guess if I go around here. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a dedicated jump button as far as I can tell, so let's try and... Okay, they didn't hear that good. Hmm.
What was that?
That's right. Oh. Do I need a key card from him?
Oh, fuck. What?
Yep. What? How did people know I... Alright, do you have a key card on you or anything? Gun? No? Alright. Oh. I get it. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. Okay. Wrong button. I can't grab that. Great. Okay. Nope.
Oh.
Ow.
Okay, I'll do
Oh!
it. Oh, fuck.
Okay, nope. This is going much sloppier than I thought. Let's try this again. I don't think there's only one guy left at the moment, so... Let's go for a hat trick. Although, what direction are you looking? Can I tell that from here, or just your heart? Can't even tell that. Unless we're supposed to wave it over. Nope, alright. We'll try to be sneaky about it then.
They're nearby.
Mhm.
Be on your guard.
Hit. There we go. I don't actually get all that much health back from him. Alright, anyway. Okay. Well. Yes, I know those two connect each other, but I need to... Oh. Alright. Wrong button again. Ah! Okay. Yeah, you... Nope. Fine. Got a hammer. Supposed to get a dart gun, I think, later. Just so I don't have to do that awkward grab. Yeah, sorry, bud. I need some health. Okay, well, I already saw... Okay, so it's A, not B. That's the thing I gotta remember. Alright. I thought I was using it already. I guess not. Alright, fine. Alright. Just gotta keep remembering which button is which.
There was something in the air. Something uncanny. The opposition I faced was far stronger than it should be. Mere mortals shouldn't have put me in actual danger.
Ghouls,
I would do
maybe?
well to not underestimate my new enemy.
It sounds like they were ghouls. Hi. But yeah, ghouls are basically humans who've drank a little bit of vampire blood to get a supernatural boost to their healing senses, stamina. Although, the downside to that is every time you drink blood from a vampire, that's not just them sire, actually even siring you does it some, but you become more attached to them emotionally. And at drinking 3, you're what's called bloodbound, where you're basically extremely loyal and devoted to them even against your better judgment. You can hate it, but it's hard to resist. And usually only goes away if the vampire bites it. No pun intended. Alright, let me just check. See if I got anything else there. Nope. Alright. Let's go meet our Nosferatu. Oh, you don't pull it up, you just hold it. Alright. I imagine my score is not good. Oh, I missed an executable. Alright, no, not executable. Collectible, that's the word I'm looking for. Well, apart from you making a butt of myself, how's y'all's evening going? Let's see. don't actually know if this drains any hunger. I don't actually see anything with this. This is kind of spotty. Also, let me see. New journal? Nope. Okay. Actually, not sure what I was supposed to be looking out for as a collectible. Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to be going, so let me really quickly check the other way. Or that's also the way I'm supposed to be going. Alright, let's try this way first then. Can I do anything with the bulkhead here? Besides just look under it? No. Okay. Ah. You look like something I'm going to need to interact with. Can I climb this? No. I get the feeling that might be one of those collectible things I gotta get. Locked. Okay. Sense enemy heartbeats and view directions through walls. Well, I thought I did that before, but... doesn't seem to actually work half the time, if I'm being honest. Okay, I can only do it with the one hand, too. Alright, it's also locked. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitsune, I thought I mentioned it. You know, I couldn't do it Friday because I had, my throat was acting up, but... Yeah, can't jump at that. I wonder if the water level will rise later. No, it didn't do anything. It just drained my hunger. Though not by much. I already knew. Oh, okay, there we go. I can see a heart, not so much the direction. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess I'm going lethal on these guys too. Don't suppose I can move this body and... No. Although there's another one of those things. Alright, I'm going to try and get that. Or not. No, I don't want to turn invisible. Yeah. Nope, that just killed me. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was just a... Maybe I have to wait till I get that dart gun? Okay. Okay. Wrong one. It's weird you can't chain that into a drain. Oh well. What say you? Grab it and lean in towards the neck. Drink their blood. Pull away at the right time for next boost in the front. Okay. We did this last mission game. Alright. Sewer key for that. Got it. We got a skull. You got anything in you? Key hidden inside? Probably not. Okay, there's got to be something we can do to get those. They're just putting them out like that. Everything is hopeless. Well, if you... I can kind of see that for some of the Nosferatu. Hey!
I'm the one you're looking for, Child of Haqim.
Probably.
Child of Haqim, come. Welcome to my humble haven. I've been waiting for you. I am Pietro. Your contact must have mentioned me. I think you and I can strike a beneficial agreement.
Alas, poor your... Oh, I got an achievement for picking up the skull. Also, I thought it was the Simizi that liked to go with the more classic vampire thing, but... Oh well. We'll go nice.
Yeah, your name was mentioned. It took me a while to get here, but I'd like to learn how you can help me.
I have good information for you, which I'll happily share if you help me with a certain task. Quid pro quo.
Just tell me what you know about the attack on Mahmoud. We'll start there.
Things have been stirring here these last couple of months. There is unrest in the Hakata ranks, a conflict brewing between the local lords. And I suspect you and your sire ended up in the crossfire. The corpse fuckers are searching far and wide for relics of a certain origin.
You mean the Giovanni?
I guess your sire didn't want to give theirs up. Luckily, your search to find the killer crosses paths with my own investigation. I've collected my thoughts for you on the table over there.
I'm trying to think what he means when he says corpse fuckers. The only thing I can think of is the Giovanni, because they do necromancy and stuff. Which I guess makes sense, they're in Venice.
In Venice, the Hekata have their fingers in everything. The mortals might not know it, but they are everywhere. They might delude themselves and call this a city of love. But those of us who live in the shadows know better. As with any organization that grows too big, it eventually becomes unwieldy. The same goes for the Hekata. I think our best bet is to find a way in via Elena Giovanni. She's not all there, shall we say. In my dealings with the local underclass of kindred help, I have often interacted with a man named Lorenzo. He will be easy to lean on for information, and rumor has it he is in possession of something really juicy regarding our friend Elena. I would start by finding him. Suggest it's in his best interest to let us partake of that information. He usually hangs out at Campo San Antonio.
Yeah, yeah, they like their necromancy from what I understand. I don't know about a whole lot about the Giovanni, if I'm being honest. I know there's also another clan whose whole thing is that they don't drink blood, they will just, like, eat, things wholesale, but... I don't remember which one those are. Rosa, Anna, Elena. She's our not all there, Giovanni. I can feel the beast inside me, yearning to take control. I am not sure I have the energy to fight it anymore. I don't have anything left. They took everything from me. Well, I mean, you got a kicking pad. Ooh, unlocks after undertaking the setup. You can replay stuff from here, I guess. Try and find that missing thing. And again, yeah, I want that, but I don't know how to get it. Again, I'm assuming after I get the dart launcher. But yeah, I think generally the Giovanni are kind of off on their own thing. Because I think they're... I'm trying to remember, are they the incestuous ones? Because it's like a clan of, like, it's not just like, oh, you know, you're my child because I sired you, I made you a vampire. It's like, no, they are literally all of the same family. But I might be misremembering. What else have we around here? I'm guessing this is where the collectibles go. We've not found any, so... Hello? What have we here? Oop. Couldn't tell you unless you're talking about actual history. No.
In Venice, the Hecata have their fingers in everything. The mortals might not know it, but they are everywhere.
Oh.
They might delude themselves.
Okay, you already heard that one.
City of love. But those of us who live in the shadows know better. As with any organization that grows too big, it eventually becomes unwieldy.
Don't suppose I can make that end early. No. Okay.
Goes for the Hecata. I think our best.
My Italian is not the best up to snuff.
She's
Cose successo a questa cita.
in my dealings with a local underclass of kindred help.
To translate that later.
Interacted with a man named
The futuro is not written, I'm guessing.
For information. And rumor has it, he is in possession of something really juicy.
Il futuro non è scrittorio.
I would start by finding him. Suggest it's in his best interest to let us partake of that information. He usually hangs out at Campo San Antonio.
Alright, let's head further in and see what we got. You know, don't worry, there's a whole bunch of different, you know, historical references Kindred will make. Like, I think it's a running gag that multiple different clans all claim that Rasputin was part of their stuff, but... what? There kind of an uneasy alliance between several cults of kindred, all with an uneasy alliance with knowledge about the other side of the Shroud. Well, the Shroud's basically the afterlife.
To be able to face my enemy.
Oh.
They are more powerful than I expected.
Okay. This is different. I knew the Banu-Haqim had blood powers compared to the others, like their whole thing is that they sort of hunt down other kindred, which makes some people assume that they're, you know, assassins for hire, which is not necessarily true, but they specialize in diablerie, which is basically draining other vampires, which is a quick way to get power because, okay, vampires all come from Cain, as in, like, the biblical Cain, And the further generations you are from Cain directly, the more diluted the vampiric blood is, and generally the weaker the vampire is. And so it's like measured like, first generation, second generation, third generation. Third generation is outside of like Cain himself. Third generation is generally considered the antediluvians, who were sort of the progenitors of the different clans. They are also functionally demigods that if when they start waking up, that's when the apocalypse is coming. Because they are basically each a walking disaster, and they are extremely hungry. Because the older you get as a vampire, the more rarefied... yes, vampires in this are immortal. But the older you get as a vampire, the more rarefied your taste gets for what you need to drink for blood. So, originally, you need to drink... drinking rats is fine if you absolutely need to. But eventually, that stops cutting it. You need to specifically drink human blood. And then, when you get really old, eventually it starts becoming a case of... humans will sate you for a while, but you need lesser vampires' blood, and it just eventually gets to, at their level, they need lots of vampires' blood. But, if you drink the blood of a vampire from a generation higher than you basically get a power boost. But, in doing so, there's risks. One of them being that, since older vampires tend to run most things, they don't look too kindly on young guys trying to take on the higher generations, so they've basically made it like the highest crime in vampire society, and if you do that, you are hunted down. At least for the Camarilla. Also, if you try and jump too high up the totem pole, 1, good luck, they are significantly stronger than you. 2, it's not confirmed 100%, but in some cases it's like, oh yeah, there's a chance that the vampire you drained, their soul is too strong for you, they overtake your body instead. But, for the Auspex abilities, basically the heightened senses, for some that includes being able to read auras. And if you drink another vampire's blood, your aura just starts becoming extremely black. Like, it'll have all this black stuff in it that will take usually months to dissipate. Which is why, if you get spotted with that, everyone immediately goes, hey, you diablerize somebody, you're gonna die. So, granted, it's also equally suspicious if you conveniently take a vacation around the same time an elder died, and only come back months later. However, the Banu-Haqim, that's not an issue. Their aura is always black, because their whole thing is that, yes, they are sort of like, they hunt down other vampires that have done that and assassinate them and drain their blood. They also get, some extra special stuff where, they can make their own blood poisonous, so if somebody tries to diablerize them, it's like drinking acid. Anyway, enough lore dump. I saw one thing where they were mentioning the the scorpion's venom. It's like, yeah, that's the name of the ability you can get for that later. Okay, 500 XP. Vampiric Mending 1. What does that do? Regain 1 segment of health and some hunger when draining the blood of a mortal or kindred. Pull away from your victim with the right time to replenish your hunger. Alright. Cloak of Shadows I already have. What are you? Uncommon Appetite. Rats aren't tasty, but sometimes their blood is all that's available. This lets you replenish slightly more blood from drinking their bitter blood. No, let me see what else there is. I might not have the XP for it. Unseen Passage. The hunger increase while blending into the environment is lowered. Okay, well, I haven't used that much. Let's just see what these others are. Ghost in the Machine. While using Unseen Passage, technological surveillance takes longer to spot you. Oh yeah, because a lot of it's like it's illusion for humans, but not for electronics. And Vanish. You can activate Unseen Passage while under direct observation. Disappear in front of alerted enemies. Okay. Blink 1 we already have. Intimidate. In conversations, you have a moderate chance to succeed in threatening NPCs. If successful, this will unlock optional paths or collectibles. Ooh. That could work, but what about the other stuff? What do we got? Blink 2. After your first attack, you can immediately blink again before triggering the cooldown with a much lower effect on your hunger. With the celerity, that's the That's the speed boost thing that the Toreador get. I'm playing as a vampire who hunts other vampires. Intimidate 2. Chances to intimidate is raised substantially. Chance to intimidate is very high. Blink 3. Chain up to 3 blink attacks with lower hunger effect before triggering the cooldown. And I can't unlock the rest of those things yet, so I think I'm going to go with Intimidate, just to see what I get for extra story stuff. I do know I can go back to other stuff and replay it, so... Yeah, World of Darkness is sort of a hodgepodge of a whole bunch of different magical creatures, including werewolves, which would be a bit hard to have in Venice, but yeah, werewolves are extremely bad news for vampires. Mages are to an extent, although the whole reason the Tremere existed was basically a bunch of mages trying to go, hey, you can become immortal as a mage, but that takes a lot of work. What if instead we just basically cobble together our own vampire clan by overtaking one and using a ritual? The Tremere are not particularly well liked among even their peers for that, after they basically wiped out the Salubrity. Also, mages hate them, because it's like, oh, you turned yourself into a leech, congratulations. Also, you can barely do magic anymore except for your weird blood magic. Because magic is mostly restricted to humans, but like shamanic magic the werewolves can do, and blood magic and disciplines vampires can do. Yeah. Well, the main difference is, like, you know, vampires, it's a curse inflicted on them, but they're like, okay, you know, they're predators, they're hunters, or maybe parasites, depending on how you view it. They're good at hunting things. Werewolves explicitly are designed for war, and they are very good at it. Their whole point is to be the worst kind of frontline soldier imaginable.
I had assumed that the group of pale-faced freaks who ran this part of the city were just like any other kindred. That they would put themselves first, and when they had a goal in mind, they would step on whoever needed stepping on to reach it. I was both right and wrong. The Hecata were a family bound to each other with ties deeper than any other kindred I'd ever met. While those ties could be stretched, it would be very hard to make them snap.
What are you? But yeah, basically, you know, vampires, like, oh, you know, they're fairly durable, they can drink blood, it's hard to hurt them in most ways that isn't sunlight or other things like that. Werewolves are basically, they're, hello. Can I break this, or do I need wire cutters? Yeah, their claws are basically vampire kryptonite. And also, their healing factor does not require blood like vampires do to fuel it. They just do that. They're also, like, 8 feet tall and covered in muscle. That's where I'm supposed to go, but let's see what's over here. That's also locked. Alright. It's also kind of the difference in play, where it's like, you know, vampires are more, you know, social game. Werewolf is very much combat-focused, because that's what they're good at. Although, again, werewolves are... Oh! Hey, Weebo! Oh, shoot. I missed the optional objectives.
I was heading towards the haunts of Lorenzo, a weak-minded thug who worked for Anna and Rosa, ghoul attendentes to Elena Giovanni. He could be our way into the organization. Pietra had leaned on him before and assured me he would break easily. Now, I just had to find him.
Okay. 26 days ago. Oh, we're doing this in media res? Alright, let's see. What were those sub-objectives? Okay. I don't see the sub-objectives in here, but let's see here. Lorenzo was often seen in the area around Campo San Antonio. I was on my way there to strong-arm him and get him to give me the goods I needed on Elena, Anna, and Rosa. Okay. Pietro, my Venetian contact, told me the best way to find my sire's killers to get the statuette back was to find leverage on members of the local Hakata. My first target was a street thug named Lorenzo, who apparently had juicy info on Elena Giovanni's two attendees, Anna and Rosa. Okay. But that still doesn't tell me what my sub-objectives are. This kind of reminded me of one of the downsides in Wraith. They had a Wraith game, which is basically the Ghost game for World of Darkness, was they had collectibles, but they had no log of them, so... Okay. Use Cauldron of Blood to perform a powerful but noisy attack. Oh, there we go. Predator and Untouchable is my... Can you tell me what those are? No? I feel like one of them is don't take any damage. Not the one I want to do. There we go. Alright. Well, let's try it. How do I move this? Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this works. That's the wrong button again. That is also the wrong button. All right. Ah. Okay. Uses up a lot of fuel, but... Yeah, I probably won't be using that one that much, but let's see what we got. I guess as long as I don't get seen, I'm good. Okay, so far I still have those two. Anyone else around? Just a homeless person. I'd rather stick to targets I need to take out. Okay, that's the direction I need to go. That door won't open, and for some reason water's an insta-kill. So the running water thing's actually not a consistent issue for Kindred in this. Granted, neither are crosses. It's basically a... You can take crosses doing stuff to you as a debuff, but it's basically a psychosomatic condition, not any innate thing. Even though vampirism is explicitly a curse from God in the setting, so... Alright. So I can't get through that. Let's see if there's someplace I can climb. Any pipes, maybe? No, you're just... Alright, I'm not trying to eat you. Also, staking only paralyzes. But a decapitation's an insta-kill. Silver will hurt, as will fire. Can I climb up this way, maybe? Ah, okay. Still don't quite see how that can reach, though. Unless I can start... No? Let's just back to where we were already. What other direction can we go here? No? Oh! That'll do it! I see it. Alright. But yeah, basically, you know, most regular wounds, they can just kind of shrug off, and blood will heal it very quickly. So if they've already fed, it's just like, yeah, you know, you can riddle me with bullet holes, it's not going to do anything. But silver, fire, werewolf, claws, and a couple other things, like vampire fangs, do what's called aggravated damage, and that's like, I guess in D&D terms, it'd be like max HP reduction. Whoop. Now just double check which button's which. Okay. A shadow trap that drags Thug into oblivion. Wrong button again. Okay. Let's try it. Double check which button's which. Alright. A. Oh. I failed the optional objective. Alright, hang on. What I might then do is do last checkpoint and try and get that without him seeing me. Okay, Predator, don't get spotted and don't sustain any damage. Those are the optional things. I wish I could actually see that without having to spot it in a loading screen. Okay. Well, now I know what they want me to do. But also, it might just be easier to just, you know, gank them the old-fashioned way. Although the enemies are already dead. Huh. But I didn't lose the achievement. Interesting. I heard someone shooting. All right. Oh. Hey, dragon. So it's a bit more mission-based than Dishonored so far. Okay. So I just have to not be seen this time. Okay. Anyway, that's what would have happened if we were on screen, but it gets his attention. I don't want to lose my sub-objective, so... Let's get the cloak back on. What are they gonna teach us, jump attacks, or... First thing you know, he's always trying to go from an elevated position. Apparently I'm hungry.
Glad I don't have to listen to those screams again for a while. That Mondako is a scary place. Hannah is a freak. Don't get on her bad side. What are you looking at?
Oh shoot, I can't use blink when I'm out.
Just looking at you makes me shiver. I feel it too. Chills down my spine, constantly. Can't wait to get home when this shift's over.
Shoot, he's turning my way. At least while I'm hungry, I can auto-detect where hearts are. Okay, you stay over there. You're gonna stay looking this way, aren't you? Gonna need something to distract. Oh no, you're not. Dude. I guess I insta-killed her? I was trying to drink, but... Also, what's up there? Yeah, this might have just been a place to get the drop on him. Can I grab that from here? No. Yeah, well, alright. Let's see what's over here. Guessing those are distractions. Is this a wait for a gondola kind of thing? No, it's that way. What? Oh. I get you. Tourists go home again. Just gonna... It is a little strange that there's no dedicated jump button besides blink. Okay, I see you. Is there anyone else? Or I just drop down directly on top of you, or what? Ah. So, watch out for a sniper up there. Got it. Is there... I gotta figure out how the heck to get... what the heck you do to get those things. Alright, let's see about... Here. Let's see now. Can we see anything from here? It's not exactly the heart, unfortunately, so it's tricky to... Hang on a minute, I saw something. I thought I did. Oh, wait a minute, do I point it like this? Oh. I was thinking you held it like that. Okay, so it's whatever you're pointing at, like with your finger. That is a lot more usable now. There's our sniper. You can tell the direction they're looking, too. Alright. I could go down that way, but I feel like I'm gonna get spotted if I do that. Still didn't see that other sniper they were mentioning. I'm guessing those are the prisoner? No, the rats, I think. You might be our sniper. Multiple snipers. Okay. I see one up there. Or is he in the window? I guess I can't get him. By default, at least. Use cloak your shadows to stay hidden from enemies. Well, no. I'm guessing in that case they mean... Didn't see me. Yeah, not too much. Alright. Don't know if I got enough blood to pull this whole thing off, but we'll see. Don't have a whole lot of spots to hide behind here either. Maybe the brick can get their attention. Okay. I only got half my blood left. Yeah, how would I do this without getting spotted? I wish I could just take them out, but... Alright. I feel like if I can chuck the brick and draw some attention away, I could make a break for it. So I see... you looking that way, you looking that way. Okay. Don't suppose I could pull the sniper beam away, could it? Alright. Alright, while they're looking that way... Nuts. I don't know if I'm gonna get the achievement on this one. Alright, I got one other option I can see if it's a way out. Okay.
Can't do it.
Alright, but I'm completely out now. But I can get you. Yeah, they saw me. Ah, screw it. Ah. Okay, those are prisoners, I think. Can replay them at least later. Alright, man, we might want to be elsewhere for this little bit. Thank you. So what's up here, buddy? Anything? Nope, just a person. I'm guessing it, somebody I could feed on. Anyway. Okay.
What are you doing here? You don't look like you're from around here. Did Pietro send you?
What's it to you? You have something I want.
If you want it, you are going to have to pay for it.
I really don't have time for this. Tell me what you have, and then we'll talk about compensation.
It's a phone. Anna and Rosa are talking, and oh shit! You're one of them. Oh, get away from me! Oh, fuck this! I'm out here.
Nope. What do you mean you're one of them? Weren't you just feeding on a corpse? Hey! That was... That's... Okay, that didn't work. I feel like I missed something there. Yes, it is. Whoops. I realized I forgot to put that off. One moment. Alright, let's try that again. Oop, 1 second. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing that... Oh, don't tell me there's a timer I can miss on this. Yep. I'm not getting either optional objective on this one. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's a timer on it. Alright, well... Okay, I can walk across these. Ugh. Very low on blood at the moment. And health. Eh.
Please, don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
You have something I need. And then, you ran.
It's a phone. I tapped into Rosa's line and got them talking about stuff they shouldn't. It's right there. Just take it, my friend. I don't want anything to do with your kind.
My kind?
Look, my friend, I haven't seen anything, okay? I'm blind. I'm not gonna say a word to anyone.
What else do you know about us?
Nothing. I swear.
Really? I think you've seen way more than you're supposed to.
Well, I mean, Pietro, it's obvious that there is something off about him.
You've seen way too much. Give me one reason why I shouldn't just end you. Right now.
I found this painting, you know, one Pietro made. It's titled Daughter, and I had it valued, and it's over 200 years old. I don't want it anymore. You take it. Just take the phone, my friend. Just take it and leave. I'm getting out of town.
Is it supposed to be like a... Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What do you want? I'm just calling to see how you feel today, sister. That was quite a beating you took. Next time it's gonna be your turn. You know how she is. Or maybe she just likes me more. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. We should do something about it. We really fucking should. So, what do you propose? I don't know. Knock her over the head and tie her up somewhere so she gets a real good look at the sunrise, maybe. That would be glorious. I'm serious. We need to do something about her. Maybe we should talk to Tommaso. He could set her straight, if he wanted to. We should probably not talk about this over the phone.
A little late for that, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing... Yeah, no, I didn't get either Predator or Untouchable. Yeah. Let's see what else I can get with this. Oh, actually, I was meaning to ask since you're here, Dragon. What do you know about the Giovanni? Because they're probably somebody we're gonna have to deal with. That's Cauldron of Blood. Don't care about that. And we'll take more Intimidate. I think that would probably be useful. What is this? That's a Vitae. Ah, okay, if you use Cauldron, it just sucks their blood out directly. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Intimidate one for right now. Maybe I thought they did necromancy stuff too, but I'm not sure. All I know is we're basically in their home turf by being in Venice. There's also like a specific clan that I don't remember the name of that's like they don't just drink blood, they just like eat things in total. Hey, can I get that dart launcher thing? I know I keep seeing that in the trailers. Just to get all my health and stuff back afterwards. So we got the collectible for his daughter, I think. Pietro's story.
My surviving family started to call me their unknown benefactor and guardian angel. For me, the kinship I felt for them was always stronger than what I felt for my Nosferatu kindred. When my wife eventually died, I cried. But I stayed on, always near my family, always in the shadows. This was how I kept the beast at bay. This was how I staved off the madness I felt growing inside me. When my heirs moved to Venice, I followed. The nights I could not see them, I spent filling canvas after canvas with images of my wife, my daughters, and then their sons and daughters, and so on.
Yeah, I know the Tremere normally are like blood mages because they were originally just regular mages that decided they wanted in on that immortality stuff, but didn't want to go through the whole thing of like ascending to an archmage made of energy or whatever. So they were just like, we're just gonna make our own. The mob, got it. They're just like, we're gonna make our own vampire clan by wiping out the celebrity dude and keep some of our magic, sort of.
You've brought the phone, I see. Let's make sure we don't waste any time.
They sure don't like their boss. What should we do with this information?
We could just share it, but where's the fun in that? Better to make sure it is found when we get the most bang for the proverbial buck.
How do you propose we do that?
Rosa has her headquarters in an old barn. You should hide the phone in her office, somewhere no one will find it until we want them to.
And then we wait.
Yes. And then we wait. While you were out and about, I picked up a thing I think you will enjoy. You can find it over there.
Hey, there it is. Small problem with this being here. My chat screen is right where I'd have to aim it, so I'm just gonna make a little adjustment here. I think I'm just gonna have to do what I did in Blade and Soul, where it's up above me. Alright, ooh. I can remember how to make it get smaller. Because that's way too big. How do I make you smaller? There's gotta be a way to make it smaller. I could have sworn. Alright, also, okay. Highly organized, consisting network of interrelated families share a common culture and fealty ancestral. Not all Giovanni are Italian. Capos, majority favoring financial responsibility. Ghouling the embrace. Okay. I wasn't sure because Pietro, like, specifically referred to them as corpse fuckers. And I know there is a clan that is all about necromancy, but... dang it. There's gotta be a way to make this smaller. Because that's way too big. Guess I can put it on the left hand like that. It's not as in the way, and I can aim with the gun. Okay. Alright, open the bolt selection by pressing Y. Creating bolts raises your hunger. Okay. Green medallions can be destroyed. Okay, that's its own thing. Anyway, I need to top off, so up we go. Unless I don't lose anything in here. How many of those can I make? Okay, max 3. But what I can do, put one in here, load it, make another, if it lets me. Nope, okay, it counts that one. Fine, fair game. Alright, one more top off. Okay. We gotta head to the bar, they said. Okay, they only said the green ones can be broken. So... But now I know how to break those things for future, at least. But they clearly want you to do some of these missions on replay, because those medallions are literally impossible to reach the first time you go through, because you don't have this. Now, I did see somebody mention side missions, so...
Pietro was turning out to be somewhat of a decent guy. I'd met worse kindred, and definitely worse Nosferatu during my time in New York. He had described a period of captivity to me. Years spent starving in a moldy cell below ground, slowly going insane. He talked about the family his captors had killed, their lives taken for no reason but to torment him. I'm not a nostalgic person, but his tale stirred something deep inside me. He yearned for justice. I was actually happy that I could help.
Also, let me see. What else we got? No, other way. Okay, I found Lorenzo, but he ran away after saying something about how I'm one of them. He needed to be stopped to uphold the Masquerade. Nope. Nope. Other way. No. No. Other. There you go. I guess that's all that was in there. Okay. Dissolve chains with the corrosive vitae bolt. Okay. Is there anything up there that's worth anything? Ah. Speaking of moldy. There's gotta be something in here that wouldn't make me waste a bolt on just nothing. Gotta be something. Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. If that was the only thing that was for, I'm kind of disappointed. Oh. I'm still disappointed, but I at least understand. It's like, oh, well, couldn't I just climb this up the other way? Or it's like, no. I guess there's another key for this somewhere, but I should make at least one more bite, though, if I can. At least they don't take up very much. Really? Don't get spotted. Don't kill any mortal. I think I can try that. Just so long as there's not, like, actively a whole bunch of...
The plan was to hide the phone with the incriminating message somewhere inside Rosa's rundown old bar. Trouble was, the other had no absolute location. Something was making him forget. His head had been tampered with, but I was beginning to suspect there was more to it. Mortal Venetians shunned some areas in Venice like the plague. I could feel an oppressive force in the air, like it was cursed. It made ordinary people turn away and left the Hecata to do their business undisturbed.
You'll come across a construction site swarming with thugs. Use your powers of persuasion to get them to talk.
We gotta intimidate. In fact, I boosted intimidate, so... Your oblivious sleep bolts can stun enemies and allow you to finish them quietly or just sneak past. Okay. That's corrosive. That could work. Well, I wonder if I can just... Yeah, this might be easier. Wish I knew what that symbol stood for. I don't know what that white thing stands for. I keep getting it sometimes. Heard something about somebody, the monster, also.
I'm honestly not sure how I'd react to
Don't know if I can reach. Oh. One sec. Well, this wire's the bane of my existence. Okay.
I'm keeping the safety off.
I can't reach that range. Unless I'm supposed to jump and try for it. I could go for that, though. No. No, hang on. Let's see. Which way are you looking? Okay, you're looking both that way. Yeah, okay. Oh. I should have taken that down then. Alright.
Still no sign of the intruder.
Come on. You're not gonna move? No, I don't want to grab that. I want...
I'm taking a look. Got my back, right?
Or you'll do that, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, we'll give them a nice welcome if they show up here. Old Betsy's ready to go.
Oh wow, that thing does not last long at all. Okay, what does this do? Dissolve. Okay. Okay, I think I might just need to redo this from the checkpoint, because this is... Yeah, this is... Nope. Okay. Well, I think I know what I need to do from here. Yeah, that went very rough. Okay, so... As best I can tell, I'm gonna need... Yeah, 2 oblivious, 1 corrosive. Let's try that again.
Yeah, I'm keeping the safety off.
Let's see if I can get the other thing out of the way ahead of time. little bit to make that jump. Okay.
No sign of the monster here. Yeah, someone said they saw a monster, and I told them to lay off and drink.
Hang on. Let's make sure he doesn't see me. Yeah, let me get up on somewhere where I can pull this back. Okay.
Everybody keep your guard up.
Okay. Oop. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we got you.
Nothing found, but so did you get a look at him?
Okay. While you're heading that way, we're gonna knock your buddy out and make a run for the door. Nope, 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 nothing. Hasta luego. Yeah, hasta luego. Oop. Just in case.
I don't.
If they show, we'll be
How much blood I got? Not a whole lot. We'll have an old school distraction. Which way are you looking? Ah, okay, cameras. You look like something. Okay. Let's see what's this way. I wish Blink didn't take up blood like it does, because otherwise I'd... Or, oh, okay, I guess single usage doesn't, but repeat usage does. Maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Hello.
These nights, I find it harder and harder to keep the beast at bay. It would be so easy to give in to its calling. The one thing that keeps me sane is the urge to get revenge on whoever did this to me and my family. The list of suspects is long, but I have narrowed it down to a branch of the local Akata, members of the Giovanni family. I was contacted by a Nosferatu from New York. He told me about a Banu-Haqim called Justice. They will be arriving in Venice soon. He told me our paths must cross. We have, he says, a common enemy.
Okay, I can't open that door, but I might be... Can I... Okay, there must be some way in there from around the other side. Getting low on my blood. I need to find a rat soon, because loading up on these things will lose me an achievement.
Keep your guard up. Report back to me if you see anything.
Let me test something. Or that works. Oh. Hi. Alright. Okay, yeah. Alright, it was just a guard, that's fine. Other guard over there.
Get the hell out of here, asshole.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. You don't see me. I guess I could talk to her, but I'd rather bypass. Ah, okay, I know how to get in that other place. I just hope I have the blood for it. Nope, wrong one. Can I feed off birds? Oh! Oh, you... Oh. I didn't even need to use it. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. No, hey. Go away. No, there's no, like, as far as I can tell, hard chaos thing. There's just, on missions, you get bonus XP if you do the things. The one of which I have now is, yeah, don't take any mortal lives. Apartment key. Interesting. And then... The police were here and told us it wasn't safe to stay until the damage from the rain had been assessed. Everything I own is here. I can't bear to part with it. I could really use a rat right about now. I also don't know what this key goes to, unless... Or I do. Hang on. Yeah, there we go.
I'm honestly not sure how I'd react to that.
Downside is, in this case,
Report back to me if you see anything suspicious.
the only other method of, getting your magic back is exclusively through draining things. Which, if you're doing the non-lethal thing, means just rats. So, yeah, for this mission, rats only. Otherwise, it's, you know, if you're in a mission that doesn't have that requirement, you can just, you know, drain guys like this, or, you know, the other, like, civilians and stuff. It's also the only way you get your health back. Does seem at the very least like blink is automatic. You get at least some blink. Oh, yep. Where'd you go? Did I miss my chance at a meal? Yeah, I think I just missed my chance at a meal. Ah. Is there anything else in here? Or is this more empty drawers? Or drawers that have dry erase markers in it? Because there's a lot of those around here for some reason. Ah! I'm sorry, Dragon. I still don't know what that is. The white flash thing. Is maybe like a mid-checkpoint thing? Oh boy. So you got cameras over there.
We'll give them a nice welcome if they show up here. Old Betsy's ready.
Okay.
Say they've never seen anyone move that fast.
Which way am I going now?
No sign of the monster.
Let's see.
Yeah. Someone said they saw a monster.
Yeah.
Lay off drinking.
Yep. Keeping the safety off.
Might be Ventru? Rat! 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 Gimme! Ooh, and another. Is this just a spawn point for them? I'll take the full recharge. It's just a little awkward.
Honestly, not sure how.
Yeah, all right. Also, apparently rats don't count as mortal lives. I guess they mean humans. Yeah, funnily enough, there's a perk I can get to make rats more palatable, so I get more out of them. Get up. Okay. Okay. Oh! Nuts. Did not mean... Nuts. I did not mean to do that. Ah. You're oddly fragile for a vampire. I can't... The problem is that the, I'm a Banu-Haqim, or Assamite, or... I didn't mean to accidentally fall over like that. It's like enshrouded all over again. The problem is that the blink and the, obfuscate key, button are very close together. And very easy to mix up, especially since some abilities use the same, like, indicator. Yeah. Yeah, alright, well, let's go back to the rat buffet and get topped off first. But we do need to get to that power. So what we're probably going to need to do is toss some alcohol. Or some bottles. Okay. It's like one of those buffet assembly what do they call those ones that are on the, like, not treadmill. Maybe it is treadmill. One more and we're topped off. Alright. now. Okay, those two are both looking at each other. Both looking away. No. No. Whew. I think that's the door out. You're looking that way. You're looking wherever the heck you're looking.
What's your status?
No, you don't. No, nuts. Don't come my way. Nuts. Nope, wrong button. I think we need to top off at the Rat Express again. Eh. But anyway, I think we have to go down that way. Yeah, because that's where the power's going. So if I knock the guard out there, although it doesn't last very long. Conveyor belt, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, he's not looking good.
I think I saw bug.
Damn it. Well. Oh. Well, I lost both of them in one go there.
Closed for a private gathering. Is he dead? I think he's fucking dead.
Wonder if I can bribe him with a beer. I think that was supposed to be my opportunity to get in, but I was trying to see if there's any back way around. Although, again, I do need more blood after that blink escape. Okay. Can I get up there? Aha. Okay, I can do it that way.
No sign of the intruder here.
Why can I not do the... Okay.
No sign of the monster here. Yeah, someone said they saw him coming for you, and you died.
What? Oh, fuck. Ow. I didn't even see anybody underneath me there, but alright. I guess next time I blink instead of climb. Hui.
Do you think these scars look funny? Do I amuse you?
I'm sorry, I just came in here to...
I bet you're smiling under that stupid fucking mask. Maybe I should give you something you really need to hide under it.
Please don't.
Just get the fuck out of here.
No one's gonna see that, apparently. Oh, we're just gonna take our leave. Okay, so I just have to find a way out from here, I guess. Oh shoot, was that the way I was supposed to do it?
It's quiet here now.
Still no sign of the intruder.
You know, again, not a great score, but we... It's a little annoying that, like, just punching or kicking them insta-kills, but... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... It'd be nice if there was a non-lethal knockout option that wasn't just something that used a bunch of blood. Okay. What is that? Well, carrying... Okay, that's just... You get more health on sleeped enemies. Deactivate cameras. That could be interesting, but I feel like I can avoid those. Scorpions being bolt tipped and venomous blood are lethal to most mortals. Will seek further nearby targets after the first hit. Okay, so Yondu's whistle. Got it. Like, at least I can see all the abilities now outside of this other stuff. Ah. Yeah, let's get this one knocked out of the way early. No, I wanted you. So I can get as many dialogue options as possible. Rest will probably go for Uncommon Appetite and maybe the Ghost in the Machine one. What was this one again? Okay, just lets you stay covered up for longer. I didn't eat anyone, but that blink that I did into a person is a blink attack where basically you just, you know, karate kick into them and it's an insta-kill. You don't need to drink something to kill somebody, unfortunately. As far as I can tell, the only non-lethal method of knocking somebody around is, using that, sleep dart. Which wouldn't be so bad, except it uses blood to make. I've got some of his stuff, but I'm missing a couple things. Alrighty. Well, I don't suppose I can load up on ammo while I'm here. Oh, I missed one of these. Oh, there he is over there. Yeah, I should I probably should just load up on arrows while I can. Because I'm pretty sure I get to do stuff in the streets in between this. And wow, that uses a lot of blood. Having to do that, and also that being the source of my blink and a couple other things. Alright, Rat, I heard you somewhere. Where are you? Aha! Okay, that would just feel mean going after you. You, however...
I have a favor to ask of you.
What was that about, favor? Pietro? Hello? Maybe if I come back down and...
Did anyone ever tell you that?
You bugged out!
Time to do your part. Are you ready to listen?
Yes. I'm here, aren't I?
Someone, I don't know who, kept me locked up for 15 years in a hole under Venice. Every day, they would throw me a rat, just so I wouldn't starve to death. They would then, using some dark voodoo, put me to sleep and almost empty me of blood. Every single day, for 15 fucking years. With all of this blood of mine, they could now easily wield my disciplines. They stole a part of me, and I will never forgive them.
You
Wouldn't
never
they-
saw who did it.
No,
So, you need my help to find out who they are.
yes. I think they are using my own powers against me. I trust you'll take care of this. Then, we can move on. Find me the place they kept me locked up.
Wouldn't that also bloodbind them to you, though? Yeah, whatever. How so, bugging out? The only thing I had was that his conversation kind of goofed. In the meantime, let's read what else we got. No, other way. No, stop that. Okay, Lorenzo wouldn't talk to anyone again. The message on the phone he gave me could be very valuable if handled correctly. Me and Pietro decided to hide it in a place where it would hurt Rosa a lot if an anonymous caller tipped her boss off. Rosa's own bar. It's time for Pietro to call in his favor, and I was okay with obliging. Someone in the Hecata had kept him locked up for 15 years and killed his remaining family. He needed justice, and I was happy to help him. They head into the sewers to look for clues. Okay. Keeps flashing. Okay, yeah, that's not on my end, as far as I can tell. Is this one I didn't already have? Oh, yeah, I already did read that one. But it's not one I put away in the store thingy. Are we going to be dealing with Setites? Because that looks very, like, Egyptian headdress. Or actually a mummy in some cases. Because I think it was... Yeah, unlocks undertake the setup. Okay. I imagine if I come back to these after some upgrades, I'd have an easier time of getting everything. Trying to remember, the mummies are from like a vampire clan, aren't they? Or am I thinking of something else? Might be Wraith. But it's like a specific offset. Yeah. That's the thing, I'm honestly not sure. All I saw was the headdress, or what looked like one. At least I know I can break that one other thing now. I do not have the sewer key yet, so... Didn't have it last time either. But I do have that corrosive bolt now, so... Are you? Yeah, you're green, right? There's another one in the main hall of this place. Also, there's only 45. And my blood auto-replenished. Interesting. Another sewer key thing. Alright. Just looking around to see if there's anything I missed. Because I didn't look that one path back. Also... Ah! Luca, there are tunnels under Venice. Tunnels! We can use them to sneak around the patrols. Wish you could see their stupid faces and their stupid mask. And it worked out great. Alright, let's see about that other path that I didn't take last time. Is this locked? Sewer key? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, now actually I know exactly where that is. Alright. Alright, Undertaken, go!
The mortals of the city knew nothing of the network of tunnels under their feet. They used to be the home of a large group of Nosferatu. Many had since left their warrens, persecuted by the Hekata and hunted by fierce beasts. No wonder the clan of death had chosen to make use of what had always been below them. Finding the place where they kept Pietro imprisoned wouldn't be easy, but I would do what I had to uphold the bargain.
What was my... Okay, there's no side objective on this one, so I can just go loud. Okay, I see some rats. Well, I'm full up on blood. Nope. Good thing there's no fall damage. Let's check this way first. Locked. Locked. Alright, I get 2 so far. Hopefully it starts working better now that it's been cleared out. Okay. Guessing we're gonna have to raise and lower the water. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Don't suppose I can reach through and grab... Yeah, no, okay, fine. Nope. I keep forgetting. Yeah, also, for some reason, water is an insta-kill, even if it's not flowing water, which, again, I thought flowing water was one of those optional things you can take that deal damage, where it's like the same as crosses. It's like, inherently, crosses don't do anything to somebody, but if you basically believe they do, then it, like, psychosomatically affects them. Wrong button. I can't blink through that. Oh. Duh. I keep forgetting about these. I think they had a thing where it was like somebody of sufficient faith could use something like a cross or some other symbol of belief, and if they were particularly, true in their belief of it, they could make it where it could cause vampires to have to back off. But I think the lore explanation for that was basically they were tapping into the same power mages do unintentionally, and it worked because they believed it did, not because it inherently did. So, I'm trying to remember, it was was it the Celestial Chorus, or it was the something Chorus, who are basically the mages whose whole thing is that their power's channeled via, like, prayer and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, true faith is a power held by the truly devout. Yeah, again, I think it is the... okay, yeah. We gotta speed run our way to it. Yeah, I think the lore explanation for why is that it's, you know, using mage faith stuff. Oh. I thought that would start filling back up. Key? Yeah. Maintenance key, not sewer key, okay. Yeah, from what I remember of Mage, it's basically... inherently, basically, every human is a reality warper, but you have to be just the right amount of self-assured and narcissistic to believe that you, in fact, have discovered the true mechanisms of the universe. And because your belief in it is, because you believe hard enough it does work, but doing it in the presence of other people because they don't believe it will work causes paradox and stuff like that. Although once you get out into space, all bets are off. So you get stuff like the technocracy who are running around in super sci-fi ships fighting off against mages who are basically like steampunk-style open-top airships who space doesn't hurt them in the way that it should because they don't believe it does, and therefore it doesn't. And there's way less presence of other people out in space to contradict it. However, the technocracy do believe that it works that way, so they have to wear space helmets, even though you get like I'm trying to remember what the other ones are that are like, do like spirit walking through like, you know, ayahuasca or whatever, and you know, they're out basically in nothing but their underwear and paint on them, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm working on the surface of the moon. And besides other mages, it's like, who else is there to contradict that belief? They had a similar thing of how a lot of mages who use, like, fire magic... Yeah, flaw. Okay, so it is the same thing as the, like... Even if it's not true faith, they see it and they get affected by it. Just see the one. So who are you talking to? Yeah, whatever. But it was like mages that use like fire magic and stuff. They love Hollywood and a bunch of other things because, you know, Hollywood tends to exaggerate certain things, like how big of a fireball you can make if you say, you know, take a spray can of bug spray and a lighter, and how much of a, you know, fireball you can get out of it is much bigger than what you should logically be able to make. But because everyone has seen it, that's how it works in the movies, people are a lot less skeptical when you do the, you know, basically the equivalent of throwing a fireball with that. Alright, there are strange sounds coming from the tunnels, and people report they've seen things. I don't believe it. These tunnels are old and full of rats, but as their boss, I have to check it out. Do you? You could just, you know, tell them, alright, wise guy, you want to look around, you think there's something down there? You're on call to look for it yourself. Alright, anyway. Just checking chat real quick. Okay. Anyway. Hi. That was not what I intended, but okay. I heard somebody. Ah, there you are. And that corpse will disappear on its own eventually. And some of this, I imagine, is the limitation. This was originally on the Quest 2, so... Yeah, I remember. That was the thing I had to get used to after... Because, again, my first exposure to Vampire was via the TV show. And it's just like, oh, they all can do that. And in fact, if they fed, they can stay out in the sun for quite a bit. And it's like... No... Like, they had a whole thing of, like it was considered an impressive feat. Yeah, I was about to say, I keep forgetting if Gangrel get along with the Gauru any better than... Or any of the changing breeds better than other vampires do, but I honestly don't know. I'll deal with you in a sec. I want to see what's over here first. Yeah, the running water thing was the only thing I could think of. I'll be back for you, buddy. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yep. You keep that spot on guard you're doing right now. Okay, if I go around the other way, I can probably get to that one thing. Also, it's annoying that I can't just jump. Yeah, God, Phantom's gotten so much worse recently. I've gotten this, like, underbar that's, like... recommended pages that you might want to look at as well, and so what I can actually look at is just this tiny little sliver between the, you know, auto-loading video and the recommended thing, and so you're looking through like a mail slit. It's obnoxious. That was rude. You knocked that poor skull over. Before I could. Yeah, well, I have it on my phone, so it's just like, ugh. But, yeah, it's like, it was, you know, one of the... I'm trying to remember, is it just Fortitude? Whichever discipline is for just raw durability, where it's like the Gangrel have the best one in that, and it's just like, it was considered a massive, impressive feat of endurance that at full celerity speed... they were able to run the distance of a football field, while in the sunlight and not die. They got burned bad as hell, but it's like, oh, they survived. Sewer key? Pump room key. Well, it's like, you know, when your phone starts, like, visibly, or, like, you know, you can feel how much it starts to heat up when you load one of their pages. It's like, that's a problem. I know the Star Trek Online wiki, there is the fandom one, but like the one that gets updated and kept up to date by the actual people who are maintaining it, that one they moved off site to a different wiki. It's something I can distract them with, besides the door. Where'd he go?
We'll give him a nice
You literally weren't there. You...
Locked it.
Huh? Game? There we go. Okay, then. I'm supposed to go that way. Let me see if there's anything else over here. Just a rat. Yeah, I think I can tell some of the optimization methods they took to make sure this could work on Quest and... Alright. More power. You go there. And from there, where do you go? Into that pipe room, maybe? Well, I know what to do about you. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till the water. Oh, are we gonna raise the water to... Oh, are we gonna lower the water first? So it's like, raise the water, I could see, like, knocking this stuff out, but... Oh, you raise the water to lower the water. That seems backwards, but we'll roll with it. Let me see. There might... Do I have a way to brighten it up? No, there's shadow quality. That seems to be the only thing I've got. The door doesn't have a doorknob. Alright. Alright. It's gonna drain it all the way, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Anything down here that I can... Ah! You sneaky bastards. Alright, there's a cooldown.
It all came to an end 15 years ago, when I was captured by an unknown kindred. They threw me in a cell, kept me alive by throwing me rats and other vermin. And every night, my unknown captor would restrain me using dark disciplines and nigh on empty me of blood, using rusty old syringes. I never learned why. They never opened their filthy mouths to speak, only to drink. When I finally escaped that hole in the ground, I returned to my family's house. They had all been slaughtered years ago. Not a single one of them had been spared. I read about it in old newspapers. The details were horrific, even for me. I am sure it was my unknown captor who did it.
Not sure if I can just put that away while the audio still keeps going. At least I get XP out of it. Alright, hit. And let's see what else is up here, if anything. I think just this. I think we can all agree this was worth it. Enjoy your TV, Mr. Rat. It's even sized for him. It's a little sofa and everything. You have a good night, sir. Alternatively, we want to go for an in-universe explanation. Well, where rats are... Hopefully it saved that. I got an achievement for dying by falling into the water 3 times. Okay, well, I will go back there just to get the picture. Oh, no. Is the water still lowered? Yes, I did. Nope, I gotta do this whole thing over again. Alright. Well, it wasn't that long. I think most of the time it's gonna be waiting on the water to come all the way down. Okay, suddenly it seems to have drained much faster this time. Maybe they knew it would be a pain in the butt to have to wait both ends. Alright, I'll double check for the photo. Okay, photo's already gone. Alright. Some rats in here. More water puzzles, I see. Also, we've got that... Wrong button. Oh. Yeah, I think that was a... Yeah, that was a timer. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here, go. Sorry, Rat. Didn't know I was going to do that. Good thing I shot that ahead of time, or I'd been screwed. I'm still going to be screwed. It's like that one thing in Remnant. Alright. Well, plan our avenue of escape early, I guess. Yeah. Oh, really? Come on now. Ah. I might have enough time for that, maybe. Oh, okay. Or I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're good. Unless it keeps going. Huh.
So, why join the Camarilla, I hear you say? There were several reasons. The Camarilla's conflicts with the Inquisition put them in a spot where they really needed a strong arm to enforce the law. We were there. We maneuvered the political landscape well. Definitely better than our detractors. The Camarilla welcomed us.
Is it Camarilla? I always thought it was just Camarilla. Did we go the wrong way? I don't see another door out of here. No. I might get a rat or two when I get the chance. Any around? No, I don't see any little hearts. I know where you lead, I think. I think I saw this from the other side of the gate. Yep. There's a rat. Could use a top off. It's like another pipe puzzle down there. Wrong button. Okay, I don't have the cell key. But But I guess that's where they kept him.
Hey, sir. During construction, the wall fell down. You can see for yourself.
This leads into the sewers?
Yes, sir.
The wall needs to come up again, without delay.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
And stay out of the tunnel. What happens down here is not of your concern.
They were mentioning Tommaso beforehand, so... There's the cell key. There's the old rusty syringe. Wonder if it still has the Nosferatu blood in it. Or you could go after someone who you really didn't like and drain him and inject this in there. I know there was a thing in some cases, some Nosferatu, you know, some people they find particularly vain and don't like, normally it's like, oh, you want to try and give the gift to somebody who you think is like, would put it best to use, but some people it's like, you're stuck up and you entirely skate by on your looks. Guess what clan you're coming into, buddy?
This must be it. Pietro's cell.
Why do I have a heartbeat just going just now?
This cell. This prison. I stare at the walls, counting the days, weeks, months, years. I barely recognize myself anymore. The beast inside me, it lives its own life now. I can no longer control it. My captors, they daunt me. They keep me just an inch from my final death. When I get out of here, and I will get out of here, I will hunt them down, and my vengeance will be legendary.
Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Do not nearly throw me into the water like that, game. Okay, I'm guessing this is where that last water thing was. Don't think this is how I was supposed to do it, but I'll take it. I think I slightly bugged the game. It thinks I'm crouching even though I'm standing, because I think it's because it thinks I'm partway in. Oh yeah, nope, I'm embedded halfway in the ground. I think I'm stuck like this for a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I just had to run. And I got you, dragon. Okay. want to see what's back there. Wrong button. Wrong button. Might not be anything back there. It's too dark. Although... No, okay. It's just a wall. Alright. Door out. That was a much easier brawl than I thought. Alright. I did want to drink, but... Oh well. Let's see if there's anything else here before we head out. I tried grabbing it, and I think it thought that was instead me taking my hands and slamming them on him, and it was like a double punch, and it just kind of pulverized him into the ground, and then the body just despawned really quickly was all. Ah. Like that, I just wanted to grab. Oh well. While I'm here, did I have the key for this? Apparently not. Ah! Fine, we'll take the stairs. Although, is there anything up on these? I feel like this would be a place you'd hide an Easter egg or something. There was even a rat up here, but... No, I guess not. Got my hopes up, game. Yeah, whatever. I missed a collectible still. Whatever. Okay, let's see what upgrades we can get. Might go for the rat one. Either that or the stay cloaked longer. Because all the... It's like if there was a, longer range on Blink or something like that, I'd go for that, but it's just like, you can multi-chain Blink, and... It's like I could, but... Still haven't unlocked those yet either. Let's see, what do you think? More from rats, or cloak uses less blood? Just looking at some of the other ones while I'm looking. More from rats? Alrighty. We'll be able to get the other one next time. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it just lets you chain blink, and it's like, eh. It's so costly, though. And just to kill somebody? Yeah. To complete all side missions to get obfuscation, a powerful discipline, which is... I thought that was what I did with the blending in stuff, but maybe not. No. Thought I could go the other way around.
Ah, you're back. Did you find anything?
Yes, I found a cell in the floor of a large open sewer space. Judging by the scratches on the walls, you were kept there for a very long time.
Too long.
There's more. I overheard people talking.
Anyone you recognized?
I just got here, remember? And there was a sewer wall between us. There was a man. Italian. Definitely kindred. Ordering his goons about.
His name is Tommaso Giovanni, Anziano in the Hecata.
Someone you know?
He is Elena Giovanni's elder, the one who embraced her. Ruthless and stinking rich. He is a minor player in the Hecata Council, desperate to become more important. Very much a person who would keep me imprisoned for reasons unknown to me.
So, what's next?
Let's keep our focus on Elena. I'll make some inquiries of my own regarding Tommaso.
Okay. No, wrong way. No, stop it. I don't know how you screw up turning a page. No, other way. No. No. Okay, Pietro's disappeared somewhere in the city and told me to come find him. Sometimes he treated me like some kind of hired help and it was starting to annoy me. Should probably look around and see if I can find those side missions they were mentioning. Rat? Rat? Where'd you go? Okay, I guess I won't be feeding on that rat today. Yeah. There. What? Huh? He, like, overshoots me each time. Okay. There. Yeah, I guess that is just for refilling. Aha! Do I have the key for this one? No, it's just locked. Yep. Let's just keep looking around, see what we can find while we're out here. It's locked, so I could probably jump it. Guessing it's supposed to be like the time traveler's wife or something to that effect. Okay, I'm guessing that's just to keep you from... If it's barbed wire, or not barbed wire, but spiked, whatever the heck, fencing. It's like, no, you don't go this way. We did see that one thing up higher. There's a room in there. There's water that until the water level goes down I can't get into, but... yeah, let's take a look around while we're here. Don't know if there's anything in here, but at the moment, no, it doesn't seem so. Yeah, alright, fine. I'm guessing we gotta get the water level lower to get to that one thing. Locked. Because I can see a room inside the windows there, but... I just can't reach it from here. I'm guessing we're gonna be lowering that water level one way or another. Ah, that might be how I get in. Infotron non scritto. Again, is that supposed to be the future's not written? Here we go. Ah, that's how we lower the water level. Also, I hid the goods way down in the crypts past the old elevator. We'll sell it tomorrow, Luca. Let's see what said goods are. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm guessing this is a side mission of some sort. Or it's just locked. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here quite yet. Yeah, alright. That's disappointing. Really? There's nothing else? Don't mind me, ma'am. Just gonna climb up the stream pipe. Hi. Lovely weather we're having. Just gonna come on in. Oh, I didn't even see this was up here. I just don't know if it's worth it to look in any of these drawers. Never seems like there's anything in them. Ah! Don't know what you are, but... Ah! Health upgrade. Okay, can't open that one, but... Ooh, what I can do, though, is loop around. Yep. Well, this works. Aha! Oh, that was how I was supposed to get up normally. Now, where was that other path, though? That you could see from that one... Nope. I just keep going the other way around. I'll find it on the way. Let's see the one. It. What you doing?
Eyes open, not tired.
I meant to let go. I forgot you have to lean back. It's not releasing them, it's leaning your head back. Yeah, you're what I was looking for. But while we're here, what's over this way? A locked door from the looks of it. Probably, yeah. But let's see what's up here. Nothing. I guess it was just a way to get the drop on her or avoid her. Aha! You might have something. Remember the last time was a bit of a bust. Wait, is this literally just the same place that we went to that was a bust? It is! I forgot that was this way. Good thing the corrosive things are dirt cheap. But still.
This way.
Oh! I'm shocked you're just out and about. Normally Nosferatu out in the...
Justice, I'm over here.
in front of humans is usually considered a masquerade violation in and of itself.
Haven't I? Took you long enough to get here. Are you ready to stir the hornet's nest?
Yeah, sure. What can you tell me to get me started?
Anna, one of Elena Giovanni's twin ghouls, has her headquarters on the other side of a bridge a short distance away. She's a nasty piece of work for a mortal. Keeps her crew on a tight leash and the juice bags locked up in cages in the basement. I would hate to see anything happen to our operation.
I'm sure you would.
Jokes aside, they do rely on modern equipment to keep things running smoothly. Shouldn't be too hard to ruin their day.
Okay, by juice bags, do you mean like they're not using, like, you know, a vampire master for their ghoulhood, but like capturing a bunch of neonates and just sucking them dry?
So how do you propose I do that?
I think trashing their servers will do just fine. I've got a man on the inside who can help you with the details. I told him you'd be stopping by for a chat. He's lurking near the bridge. Oh, he's masked like the rest of them, so don't kill him by mistake, would you?
I'm guessing it's going to be another try not to kill any mortals. Alright, let's see. Our objectives are... No loading screen to tell me which one those are?
Anna, as you'd know better than most, was one of Elena Giovanni's ghoul attendentes. She was the cool-headed one. It made sense she would be in charge of human trafficking, supplying fresh blood from people no one would ever miss. They kept the cattle locked up in an old storehouse, just a couple of blocks away. It was time to give them a visit.
Okay, so not blood for them, but for their master.
The defector Pietro told me about.
Okay, so... Pacifist and predator, yeah, okay. Don't be seen, don't kill anybody.
Over here. Come. The path to the Fondaco isn't as clear as I thought. Recent flooding have wreaked havoc on the city infrastructure, and the Hecata's mortal arm has basically been able to cordon the entire island off. Someone must be paying a lot of money to local law enforcement for them to turn a blind eye. The bridge ahead is fortified. I don't think this will be a major problem for you. Just thought you'd want to know.
Alright, let's see what we got. Said he's supposed to be hanging out by the bridge. Locked. No. Ah, but it's cordoned off, but... Is there anything I can climb? Yes, there is. Don't suppose I can get up there. Ooh, okay, okay, hang on. If I can just get up. If I can get sight on that, I can let that off. But I can't climb this. But at least it tells me something I need to do ahead of time. guess this is supposed to be... Maybe it's a high security area for the white. That might be the guy I need to talk to. Maybe. I got a bit of a ways to get to him. Hello, Mr. Rat. Don't mind me. I'm not after you for flood this time. Ah.
I went into law. Got a job as a public prosecutor in New York. Some people describe me as fanatical. I was just trying to do my job. But so many slipped through the cracks. To begin with, I picked the worst of them. Rapists, the murderers, the drug dealers. It's so easy to track people who don't know they're being followed. I preferred to use a knife. That way I could get close. I could look them in the eyes as life left them. And every time, I imagine it was the driver who killed my parents. It never was.
So we were very good and stable before this all went down. Good to know. Let's see. Oh, be quiet. Still haven't found that one way around. Hi, buddy. Just gonna yoink.
Your Justice. I was told to wait here for you. So, can you help me?
Pietro told me to meet you here. Said you have information for me.
I can't stand what they're doing here any longer. Someone has to stop them.
Okay. So what can you tell me about the storehouse?
It's heavily guarded, both by roaming
They have
patrols and security.
bird skull emblems on
They
their...
keep all their info on a closed-loop server in the Fondaco. Destroying that will create serious issues for them. Getting in there without triggering security is going to be hard.
If you hate them so much, why don't you do anything about it yourself?
I can't risk them tracing anything back to me. They'll go after my family.
There's something you're not telling me. Spill.
I can't. It's too dangerous.
I maxed out intimidation. Nope, keep going.
For you? Does it look like I care?
Please don't do this. I have a family to think of.
This is your final warning. Or I'll go after your family myself.
Damn you for doing this. I have a code to the room where you can deactivate the security cameras. It's my personal code. They'll think it was me.
I wrote a script for you. It will nuke the contents of their servers. It's on this thumb drive. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use it.
Make them pay for what they've done.
Well, I can probably just get by without needing the code for the cameras. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it, but oh well. No. The Ravnos are more like, you know, travelers and the like. These guys, they're the human arm of the organized crime for the Giovanni. Can I climb that? No, I can't. All right. I still want to know what was going on with that boat. There. That boat. You'd think so. Ah. Really? Do I have to be closer or shoot it from a... Okay. I don't see anybody down here. Okay, he's looking the other way. He's looking the other way. Come on. Really? Come on. Okay, let's try this one more time. Alright, no, it's I'm annoyed now. Alright, there's probably something to this later. Oh, okay. What if I do it while I'm in it? No, alright. Okay. Deal with that another time. Yeah. Yeah, invisible wall, so can't use that. Alright. Up we go.
Really? Again? That's 3 times this week. How can you drop a key 3 times in 1 week? Lucky for you, we have a spare one in the guardhouse.
Gee, I wonder where I need to go next. Is that the guardhouse there? No, but it is a power. Where'd the other one go? Okay, she's staying that way. He's staying that way. Trying to think how long these last.
Hey, you. What's with all the extra manpower?
You didn't see.
Sure, I heard something.
Handle it. I just can't have anything unexpected happening here tonight.
Yeah, I need the key. Alright, fine.
Keep me updated. And don't fuck up tonight. Don't want to end up.
Okay. go around the long way and see what's going on else. Otherwise, maybe find something else while we go. Okay. A map would be nice, but I don't think we're that lucky. Oh, bird. Don't draw attention to me when I get too close. Oh, and one of those medallions I gotta get rid of. Alright. Alright, bird. There you go. Is that the guardhouse? Alright, anyway. Gonna need to find a rat soon.
It's quiet here now. That could change. Oh, let's get this over with.
It's just the one.
No sign of the intruder.
Got it. There we go. Huh? Who saw me? Oh. Okay, using silver bullets? You got them really quickly for some reason. Okay, I'll have to watch out for him. Did it let me keep the key at least, or am I going from I had Pietro. Not Pietro, other guy. Oh, wait a minute. Put me down there instead. Alright.
What was that?
There we go. Much better. Anyway, bird, don't cause problems. Go away, yeah. Yeah. Shoot, one of my earbuds fell out. Moment. Okay.
Really? Again? That's 3 times this week. How can you drop a key 3 times in 1 week? Lucky for you, we have a spare one in the guardhouse.
Okay. Are you gonna turn it back off? Or where'd you even come from?
Trespasser's gone.
Anyway, I gotta go this way. Anyway, so let's see. Unless, hang on.
That's still no visual.
Okay, once he turns around, I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Oh.
What's with all the extra manpower?
There were some issues at Calimero earlier.
Anything else we could be worried about?
Yeah, maybe. Someone killed the prince.
Can't have anything unexpected happening tonight.
It's under control.
All right, keep me updated, and don't want to end up.
Okay. Guess I'm supposed to go. Is there any other thing I can do to get in there that's not just...
Oh no! Oh god, no!
Yeah, nuts. Alright. Looking that way, looking that way. You know what, though? If he stays over here, that can work.
Yeah, you with me? Let's smoke them out.
Okay. As long as he stays looking that way.
Probably around here somewhere. Don't relax.
Am I supposed to turn that on or off? Okay, yes, you stay over there. Do not look back, do not look back, do not look back. Okay.
Something's definitely happening. I think they're over here.
You didn't see nothing.
Reporting in. No sign of the intruder.
Let's see what else we got. Don't fall, you idiot. Alright. Freaking wire. Ah, okay. Also, what have we here? Anything? No, apparently. Guess just a hiding spot and another rat. There we go. No snipers around here this time, right? Let's see if there's anything up here. Nope. Alright, let's see.
They call us the Clan of Death, the Grave Robbers. Sometimes the Stiffs. I find that last one very amusing. Some know us as the family, and we are that. A large family of kindred, with insights others can only dream of. We all feel the pull of oblivion. We all know what it is to truly be dead. Other kindred, they are not so blessed or cursed. This knowledge guides us towards our ultimate purpose of mastering death. We will never simply accept it.
Oh, Cappadocian was the one I was thinking of, not the Giovanni. Although they are the Giovanni, so it's... No. Now, what are we gonna do about that camera? Got it. Okay. Okay. I see a way out. I'm also starting to see the use of the blink stuff. Nuts, there's two of them. I can knock out one of them on the way. Granted, if they just both stay there staring at the wall... Okay, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Oh, wait, they're inside. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Okay. And now we just gotta get out of here. I think we can do that. Might actually be able to keep our sub-objectives this time. Sorry. I thought I was lower on that than I was. Alright. I did not mean to fall like that. Okay. Whew. There we go. Now to see what ones I can upgrade. Finish server-side issues without using the crossbow. But I did use the crossbow. I guess maybe I didn't do it in that last save where I was, but... I could have sworn whatever. Alright, let's take... Uses less... Now... Do it? Well, okay. I don't have enough for Blink 2. Oh, it's only Blink attack. I can't do it for, like, Blink, then Blink, just for moving around. In that case, no, I'm taking the one that lets me become invisible to machines. Or it takes longer, at least. Alright, that one just lets me be able to become invisible even after I've been seen. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is just, let's see. Yeah, it just gives me an insta-kill range attack, and that one's the Yondu thing, yeah. Alright. Yeah. And I didn't have to do the door thing for the other guy, so...
I have secured a meeting for you. The shit really hit the fan after your night of fun at Anna's Fonako, and things have not improved for the twins since then.
So, where does this leave us?
I might have spread a rumor that there is a rogue child of Haqim around, and that they are looking for work.
Okay, wait, hey, you want me to go there looking for work? That is not what I do.
I think you should saunter over to Elena Giovanni's house, offer your services to help her with her ghoul problem, and then return. Ask for information about your stolen relic.
Okay. It's a bit more forward than normal, but... Okay. For some reason, my shoulders are all hunched up. Actually, okay, you know what I just realized? I think the blink thing is only it uses blood if you use it as a blink attack, not just a regular blink. Okay. Yeah, I'll admit I know very little about, like, old Knights, Vampire the Masquerade. I'm mostly more up to date on more modern one. Also, let's see, new journal entry? Okay. Rosa was already set up. Now it was time to make a massive honest operation. Nuking the data on their servers would set them back years. Pietro had an insider that could help. I went to find him first. No, other way. The malware thumb drive in hand, I made my way towards Anna's fondaco. The place was well guarded. Anna knew how to run an efficient operation. I remember thinking that her intellect was wasted on the Hecata. I had fun at Anna's fondaco had set the ball rolling. Pietro's anonymous call to Elena tipping her off about the sister's plan to have her destroyed clinched the deal. I was now on my way to a work meeting with Elena herself, and hopefully one step closer to finding out who destroyed Mahmoud. I get the feeling I missed a journal entry, considering there's that one blank page. Eh. Oh, I need to top off. I guess I need more. Oh, it's already loaded. Alright, I don't have any new keys or anything at the moment, so... I'm still unsure what was going on with that one boat. Can I reach that? No. I wonder if that other thing will be unlocked yet. Oh, this is new? Okay. Just talk to...
Pietro had finally set up a meeting with Yelena Giovanni, one of the higher-ups in the local Hecata. She was a gangster, through and through, known for her unpredictable behavior and sudden outbursts of violence. I would use her, make her give me what I wanted, what I came here to Venice for. Information about my sire's destroyer and the location of the stolen relic. Maybe she was the one who rammed a stake through Mahmoud's heart. Then my search would be over.
Okay, let me... So just checking... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was in the... Yeah, Cappadocians, we're not to the Dark Ages. I bought books. Okay. what I liked most was Dark Ages. I didn't know anyone that played for years, and in most modern settings, Capitors are not allowed to be one. It's been ages since I've really looked at any of the books. For Enshrouded, found more mushrooms for your food, cannot grow them, made you a few more potions. Got it. Thank you. Alright.
Welcome, child of Hakim. I'm waiting for you in my office. Don't stray, and please don't keep me waiting. I have a million things to do.
Hello, Spencer Estate. Alright. Well, I can stealth past you now, so have fun. Oh, this is her office, isn't it?
A child of Hakim.
Yep.
In Venice. Someone has obviously done something very naughty. So, you are here to kill someone, or is there another reason for you being here?
I hear you are the one having problems?
Well, yes, now that you mention it. I do have some problems that need sorting out.
Good. How can I help you?
I don't discuss business without hearing what my counterpart wants out of it first.
I'm looking for a stolen statuette. Rumor has it, it's here in Venice.
You don't say. A clan relic, I assume?
It has sentimental value.
I could help you find it. Nothing happens here without me knowing about it. You'd have to help me first, of course. It's a job well suited to your particular talents. 2 of my attendants have caused me some headaches in the last few weeks. If you make those headaches go away, I'll make sure you find your relic.
It's a deal.
I'm guessing now I can go back and do the redo with some of those missions, although I don't imagine I'll be doing those right now. Let's see. Okay. Elena had promised me she would help me get the statuette back if I helped her with a tiny thing first, killing her 2 attendants, Anne and Rosa. I almost felt sorry for them, knowing I was the one who'd set them up. Nope. No. It is left or right. How is it constantly getting this wrong? Untouchable. Don't sustain any damage after defeating the twins. In that case,
I was heading into a different part of Venice to kill for Elena. The rains had been hard at work here. Buildings were crumbling to pieces, sinking further into the water each day. It would be easy enough to sneak up on my prey.
You'll find the twins near a dilapidated storehouse in a part of the city that was hit hard by the rain. You should see a church tower from a distance. They're waiting close by. It's secluded enough for you to enter unseen. They think they're waiting for a delivery and won't be expecting you.
Is this going to be an ambush? How goes this tree? We're getting there. I'm getting slightly more used to it. I managed to actually get through one of the thing with the optional objectives.
I can see them scurrying across the rooftops like rats. They're waiting for me.
Yeah, it's an ambush. I thought you said they were ghouls? Those look like full-blown... Yeah, whatever. Again, we get to go... we're allowed to do Diablerie, so, let's go. Oh, nice. Alright, so... Wrong button. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just the one for now. Although, you are something I'm going to come back to. I wanted to keep feeding on that, but... Oh well. Ah, okay, that was a way to sneak up on him, I guess, from down below. Anyone in here? No, but you got a collectible.
I was born in New York in 1959. Believe it or not, but I had a happy upbringing.
Until a junkie hit your kid.
My father was an Iranian immigrant. My mother had died in the wool New Yorker. Me? Just a kid, bumbling along. Years later, I went away to university. There is an image stuck in my mind. My parents waving goodbye to me as the taxi drove off to the airport. That was the last time I saw them. A few months later, they were killed in a hit-and-run accident. The driver, probably drunk, was never found.
Anyway, then she became a serial killer. Ah, okay. You gotta do it a little bit ahead of time because there's a delay on it. Got it. My apartment is in shambles. I'm not sure how I'll be able to get this part of the city back in shape. I pray to God for help. Looking for any heartbeats. Do you have anything up here? There's just a vantage point kind of thing. I'm guessing the ladder. Yeah, alright. Is this gonna turn into a boss fight now? Yep. Oh boy, doing this without damage is gonna be fun, I guess. Nope, already lost that. Alright. Oh, they got a sniper. Ow. What I took damage from? Oh, she's doing that crap again. I was trying to drain her, but alright. Okay, I can't hit her. Yep. Did it. There we go. That's one. Took more damage than I hoped out of it, but... Hi. If you're just gonna stay down there, I'll take it. Or... Or not. That's not working. Oh, wait a minute. I know. So, I feel like a... Oop. Do I melee her? Or am I supposed to blink into her? Yes, okay. Oh, I could have grabbed... Oh, I was supposed to grab her when she did that. I got it. Alright, do your attack thing so I can blink out of the way while your arms are on the ground. Oh! Or you can do that. Alright. I'm dead game. I don't actually know what that's from. Like, I know the, you know, the Andrew Ryan speech from the opening, but... Oh, shit. Alright, do your big leap thing so I can... Yep, okay, dodge. Okay, that's what... Okay. So it's a bullfight. Okay. Alright, I get what you want. Whoa! Oop, that didn't. Ah. Oh, nope. Crap, I was out of blink. Let's see. What do we got? It's something to throw. Okay. Okay, she's got 1 health left. And now I get to do the dodge bull crap. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Dock under? Okay. Well, I didn't get the don't take damage one, but... Okay, Inner Sanctum. Let's see what we can make out of what we got now. And it says side quests for these. I don't... What's that one? Oh, just want to use the fountain thing. Activate unseen while being observed. You know what? I think I'm going to hold off and see what I can get at higher levels of stuff first. Have I read this one?
Hey, just a quick note from one friend to another. Because we are friends, yes? I've heard whispers of a Hecata Elysium in state of disuse. Still, several members of the death cult are said to frequent it. A kindly voice told me you might find papers describing the location of this abandoned Elysium in one of Tommaso Giovanni's villas. Any and all information about our enemy is a weapon in our hands. You should investigate, but please, be discreet. They must not know that we know.
Again, I'm guessing it's going to be don't be seen, don't kill enemies, etc. Keep overshooting with that rat. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done the one that lets me take cameras out. Nuts. Next time. Excuse you? Don't just pop into existence like that. I was gonna drink from that, but alright. Still don't figure out what the heck the thing to do over with the thing where we lowered the water. You know what, let me
I've never faced ghouls as powerful as those Elena had fostered, but in the end, they posed no problem for me. They wielded disciplines of equal strength as a kindred's, but without the blood to back it up, it must have burned them alive from within. Regardless if they'd beaten me or not, they'd just be walking corpses with only hours of very painful living left. Mahmoud had always been cruel, but even he had limits. Elena apparently had none.
Didn't even know you could get a ghoul to do, like, full-on disciplines versus just, like, some very basic fortitude and celerity stuff. Alright, I think we'll see what she has to say. Oh, Predator and Pacifist, yeah, okay. Exact. Revenge on Elena. I thought we were just here for the... Unless you meant going to the Tommaso's thing.
The twins were history. Or so I thought at the time. Did Elena really think that would be a problem for me? Regardless, she had proved she wasn't trustworthy. Every word out of her mouth had been a lie. Now she had to pay. But not before giving me the statuette back.
No, actually, let me, yeah, see about finding that other one. But where is that secret location he mentioned? No, other way. No, game, good God. No.
I had never faced ghouls as powerful as those Elena had fostered, but in the end, they posed no problem for me. They wielded disciplines of equal strength as a kindred's, but without the blood to back it up, it must have burned them alive from within. Regardless if they'd beaten me or not, they'd just be walking corpses with only hours of very painful living left. Mahmoud had always been cruel, but even he had limits. Elena apparently had none. Ah, so that's how I get over. Or not, alright. Ah. I should remember if I've been this way before. Okay, I'd been... It's locked. Don't suppose this stayed stayed drained. No, it did not. Oh, and the crypt's past the old elevator.
No, alright. I'm guessing this is just part of some of the quest later. But you'd think the Tommaso stuff would... Considering we found it right before the exit, but... Yeah, I'm aware. Trying to see if there is any way to, because they keep mentioning side quest, and I never find anything for it. I should probably just do the Elena thing. Oh, none of these I missed. I don't think I've been here, though. Nope.
The return of the Methuselah Urshulgi and the following purge divided us more so than any other group of kindred. He asks his followers to only accept Hakim as their god. A shit deal if you ask me. The rest of us, we left. Some of us joined the Shira, a sect of Muslim kindred. Others, like me, pledged ourselves to the Camarilla.
Let's see. Okay, I've been here before, because this is where I came in from the other part. Anything in here? Aha! I hear people talking. Anything else around here? I'm just going in circles. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let me see what that water that I was at earlier. No, not there. Where was it? Alright. Have a good night, Kitsune. Locked, alright. Yeah, let me check that area with the water out really quick, then the Elena mission, and that's probably we're gonna call it for the night. I hear voices. Oh. Well, pretty sure that's just the, heirloom I already found. Yeah. That was just the one talking about the different sect. I think. Okay. Keep getting distracted. Water. Oh no, oh, wait a minute. Ah!
With Mahmoud dead, you'll have to make do with me. He was a better storyteller, that's for sure, but on the other hand, I'm less of an asshole. I'm no historian, and my grasp of what has happened in the distant past is sketchy, but I do know some things. If you have any issues with what I tell you about our code, you're free to bring them up, but I won't necessarily like what you have to say.
I'm less of an asshole, but also I'll probably kill you if you say I'm wrong. Also, I was a serial killer. Okay, seriously, where's this voice? Oh, okay. Locked. Okay, you're just lost and
I left the bar and then I ended up here?
okay, where was that waterfront that I was at? Not here. Alright. I should just get going before I get turned around completely. Unless it was... Are you locked? Yeah, you're locked. Nuts. I thought maybe that'd be a crypt. Nothing? Alright. Locked. Alright. Okay, here's what I was... Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Can I get up to that? No, not quite. Alright. Well, I can get up there. And then I can get up there. Ah. Damn wire. Alright. Ah. Thought I saw something there. I did not. Let's check to see if there's anything in that room. After I get unstuck from the trash can. Oh. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. That way. That way. Oh. Scusi. Alright. Now I can head on and do the mission that... Okay. Hooey.
The twins were history. Or so I thought at the time. Did Elena really think they would be a...
Okay, I can skip that. Because we already saw it. Okay. Predator and pass. So again, don't be seen, don't kill somebody. Got it. Or at least don't kill any mortals. Rats. I need a volunteer. What if we can get certain things like get all the collectibles and do the pacifist and stuff on separate runs? 1741, Anna Maria Francisca. 1814, Josephine Bonaparte. 1924, G. Puccini, 2 bottles each.
Banu-Haqim is coming here. They have already killed Anna and Rosa. Stop them before they get close.
Okay. I wonder what red hearts are. So I see 2 red hearts. What do you have wine bottles on top of your library bookshelf? It just sounds like an accident waiting to happen. What are you? Whatever they are, they're dressed in red. With black masks. Are they ghouls or something, maybe? Oh, no, I should stay up top. Going down on that pipe sounds like a bad idea.
Hide me, intruder!
You guys are getting paid? Alright, that's the other way down. I'm in your walls. Hello, Mr. Rat. Thankfully, I am very well fed at the moment. Locked. Nuts. Let's try the other way. Oh, sorry, Dragon. Twitch just seems to be having a week of it. Ugh. Nope, nope. It's telling me to go that way, but... Let me see what this other path looks like, at least. Oh! Yep, good call. However, it does not solve the problem of we're gonna have to actually still get through these guys without being seen or killing them. Music can get a little intense at times. It's certainly moody, but also just kind of... like I'm being very quiet while the music is just... Alright. Again, those doors are locked. So what other good places do I have to...
I'm locked and loaded. Nothing here. But still, better keep my guard up.
Alright. I see a possible route.
Let's finish it.
Camera's over there.
Oh, I think I saw the bastard over there.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nuts. That door's locked too. Come on, don't be locked. Oh my god. What doors are not locked in here? Nope. Oh boy. I'm running very, very low on blood.
Much too hungry.
Ah. Hang on. Okay. Well, hopefully that was saved before I, lost that objective. But where the heck am I supposed to go? Huh. Okay, I've already got the health upgrade. Alright, I guess this way and left. Yeah, this looks like it's... Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, the camera. Nope. Oh, yeah, they're a ghoul, I'm guessing. Oh. And with a shotgun, they can pretty much take me out immediately. Alright. Alright, round 3.
No signing yet.
Getting closer. Can someone please step up? Are there any of you left? Hello?
I didn't take any of them out. I think your comms are just busted. Oh, nuts. Really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I had it and then it... Okay. Maybe if I go to... If we could load a bit... It takes longer to get detected in cameras, apparently.
Any of you left? Hello?
Ah, okay. I see how I can do this. And now it's saved. Good. Okay.
Alex. There you are.
Oh, come on! At least it's saved beforehand. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it would save. Maybe it at least saved me getting rid of the chains. Let me see. If it did, that'll make things a bit easier. It must have, because a lot of my blood loss is still there. Yes, okay. Get over here. Oh. It's the other way. No? Okay. If not, I could always have just sleep darted him, I guess. It's that guy there. But who else is in here still? How do I get down from here? Is there a room here, maybe? Oh, that's probably... yeah, okay.
They're here.
Just hope I'm going the right way. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Looks like I'm packing thief.
Please, someone stop them. They're here, aren't they? Is it over now?
Close, please. ghouls down here. Oh, I'm way lower on blood than I thought. Rats. Thank you. Not as much as I'd like, but I'll take it. As long as it's just the two of you, though.
Mom, don't let your guard down.
Last one. Okay, that door's locked, so yeah. Looks like it's something I could distract him with, but no, I should just dart him. Although he's already on high alert. What the fuck? I guess because I did dart him, but it didn't.
Nothing to report here.
Alright, then ease off. There we go. Oh, is it two of them? No, it's two blocking the door.
I know I heard the intruder.
You just wander off somewhere else. Ugh.
This is how it ends. Welcome inside. Let's finish this.
They know how to shape flesh, how to Ah! We are going to be dealing with the Simizy. Good! They know how to shape flesh, how to snap bones, and set them in new formations. How to make something look like something else. I must seek this knowledge out. We're going to be learning vicissitude. Are we going to have a Vazad boss fight? I'd be down for a Vazad boss fight. Just let me play Simizy. Please, please.
Go on. Do it. I won't try to stop you. What are you waiting for? Please. Help me.
Well, I needed to ask about the statue, so... Okay, did you bug out again? I can't do anything. Last checkpoint. How far back is it? It's at least before the fireplace, right? Okay, it's right here. That's fine.
So, this is how it ends. Welcome inside. Let's finish this.
Go on. Do it. I won't try to stop you. What are you waiting for? Please. Help me.
Oh, for crying out loud. Well. Okay, 1 second. Okay, well, getting that... No, that's... Okay, you have to... Game, you are very bad at signposting that. I had to look it up on the Steam forum. Yeah, you specifically had to do that, but it's like, well... I thought we were going to ask her where the thing was, but apparently... And the only thing you can do is blink, but I never used the blink ability to kill enemies, and it locks you in place, so... Whatever. Well, there's that thing from the picture. Might not be Egyptian. That looked more sort of Venetian, but... Nope, I didn't get the option. Didn't find the collectibles either. Oh well. Well, I'll get some upgrades. And then... Ooh, excuse me. Call it a night there after I see whatever Pietro has to say, or whoever else is in the sanctum. Still have not unlocked that other stuff. Alright. Now, what was the... Ghost in the Machine we got. Vanishes just disappear. Oh, that one. Yes, Disruption. That way I can knock cameras out. Considering they mess around with the shroud, maybe that was something out of Wraith. Something out of the Deadlands. About to say, hey, Pietro, you knew this thing before. Can I ask you about it?
Come over here. So, what happened?
I had the relic within reach, and then someone took it. Again, it was the masked one. It's been following my footsteps since I got to Venice.
So Helena had it after all. What did she have to say about it?
She didn't say anything.
I was too quick to act. I killed her before she could speak.
I wanted to...
Your precious statuette is gone, and we don't know where they took it. Luckily, I have some information about this masked character.
Who is she?
She works with Tommaso Giovanni. In what capacity, I don't know. She showed up on the scene a few months after I escaped from my captivity. I think you should look into Tommaso Giovanni. We know he's the one behind my imprisonment. He's the head of Elena's part of the family, and he's been digging for old relics for a long time now. It is pretty likely he was just protecting his interests.
I'll do some recon. I need to know more about him before I approach him directly.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. Alright. Elena was gone, destroyed by my hand. Unfortunately, I might have been a little rash. You think? Also, I feel like that intimidate thing hasn't paid off unless there's just been uses of it I haven't had yet. I'd seen her following me since the masked character I'd seen following me since I arrived in Venice. Stole the statue before I could lay my hands on it. She was a known accomplice to Tommaso Giovanni, so I made my way towards his villa to do some recon. No. Game? No. I've never had controls so difficult to turn the pages in a book. Alright. Anyway, we'll head off here for the night. Let me just... But I will be back on Friday with more Metaphor, and Dragon tomorrow should be doing more hidden object games, right? I will also need you to do the shout out yourself, because I can't type very well in VR. Actually, you know what I could do? Okay, one second. Okay, am I coming through? Okay. I swapped off the headset for a sec. Alright. But yeah, let's see, is there anybody currently live right now? Wait. What the heck? Okay, I know why... I suddenly know why Discord was thinking, or why OBS thought that I was streaming Lollipop on it, because Discord apparently thinks I'm streaming Lollipop Chainsaw. I do not know why it's detecting executable as that. But, oh well, alright. Let's see, who might be on right now? Let's see, is Aaron still going? Let's see about Aaron. Okay. Well, thank you everyone who stuck around. I will see y'all later.